Slayer. Okay. Chroma key settings correct tonight. I noticed they've messed up a little bit over the last couple days. It's fine. Hey, Ladrian. Okay. Let's play some Jules.
Good food is universal.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. Tell everyone you got it here.
Looks like a burn start to me.
Shall I gift wrap it for you?
Cooking stream, yeah.
Now
Let's go with that.
this is health. No leftovers. My kind of eat.
This burn stack already? No. Exactly no?
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Oh, does the YouTube title still say Dooley Day? It shouldn't. Yeah, whenever the stream crashes, it messes with the automatic title changes. And it did crash at the very end of the stream yesterday.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
So, probably supposed to go here. Let's see if we get any cool enchants. Fiery black pepper. Deadly skewer. Really? Really? Really?
Come with no weapons? Leave with use that for the good of all. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Okay. So we can scorch pepper this. Is this always gonna grief the hot sauce? Hmm. A little annoying. I guess I could just play the lighter. I lose the haste. Just put this on the black pepper. I can roll here. We could still buy a noodles if I see it by selling the sharpening stone. It's probably gonna go in later.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Can do that. that at least.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight.
It's a lot of
When
burn.
we are finished, may I dissect you for study? If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Get a skill. Really want to find my noodles. JJ is pretty bad at giving me noodles, though. That might matter. Give me the burn. I think this is fine. I have been saying that I don't click on this fight enough, and if that's true, I should definitely click on it with this board. Yeah. The odds of ticket are pretty bad, but still might get a ticket. The skill's not terrible on this character either. Don't mind getting a scrap, even though we don't have any shield items yet. This could be my noodles. Or a burrito. Yeah, sure. Gives me something to do with the toughness, too. Board's gonna expand. We cut this. Play burrito hot sauce? Does the hot sauce fit anywhere yet?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
There's gotta be a way to do this, right? I can do that, and then I have 3 spaces here. Yeah. I would have to not play the lighter. I would need 1 more food.
Food is life. Our bodies.
This is 20 shield every 3 seconds. It's a little bit more permanent. 5 life per second. I'm just gonna take the thing that lasts the whole game. So I can't do this, because that would unheat the microwave. So just play the bad hot sauce.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Can we fight through a bushel? I think so. Burrito is so insane on day 2. How do you deal with these outputs?
I believed in myself and I still lost.
Compare this item to Submarine on Vanessa. It's more shield, more damage, and regen. Like, and smaller.
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade can prune a garden.
I'll take Econ chocolates. Maybe sell the Barcoon.
Master said, if I believe, I can do it. It was Aqua Fortis, then Tin Salt. Ah!
It's already feeling like a board that I can just ride to day 6.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, Felix. I have heard of it. I think every single day since the video came out, there's been at least one person coming to chat to mention the video. It somehow escaped containment, and my sister saw the video and messaged me about it.
Curio sells junk. They don't make these like they used to.
Good Cinder. You've never played Yu-Gi-Oh? Yeah, as I said, the video seems to have escaped containment. I don't know. I'm just gonna hold the chocolates.
Why fight when we can feast?
Oh, I can
Go
give an
ahead.
extra multicast to
Underestimate
my irrelevant.
It makes
Multicast
this
item
more
now.
fun.
Swap these positions, get 3 more burn.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Almost the difference maker. Yeah, yeah. When I started streaming, it was like kind of weird going by my online handle instead of my name. Because like even online, I would usually just go by Tyler before streaming. Just like different culture on Twitch. Yeah, let's see what we can get here. Oh, I also can speed up the burrito now.
Take your time. I'm pretty laid back.
I like stew. I don't really like microwave. I'm gonna
I used
take
to
this,
offer
and then if we can
free
find a
ride home,
rice
but
cooker...
people thought it was weird.
we can play it. There's also just a bunch of other items that stew opens up as an option. Tie net. Yeah, back to not being able to use the multicast here. That's okay. Beast shield.
You see this wrench? How about a closer look? Well, anyway, I've got to get back to work.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Conflagration. Okay, we get to cash out our chocolates.
This is a gift at any price.
Don't want to roll here. I will, I guess, upgrade the burrito.
I made a sale.
Just leave the coffee
I'll
too.
never resell this.
Now, I'm pretty sure tasting my board is better than playing stew. Pretty sure that's true. Would really like one more heated slot, but
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
when do you ever not want one more heated slot?
Dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Really did not need that temp shield. Barking again. I'm pretty sure we're just getting gold through the day.
Yes, most of our citizens are roaches. Is there a problem with that?
Should be fairly strong for day 5 still. We've got a couple dead slots on our board, but the burrito's crazy. The black pepper hasting the microwave is great.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, I mean, it could be my noodle, but I don't want to roll it. Let's just try to be safe.
Let's make this quick. I have
We
something
have the
in
gold to
oven.
buy a large
I
gold
will
item
leave
if we
you
see it.
alive to learn the lesson.
Classic temp shield into a poison board, so I'm pretty sure we just way out damage the smack.
Just behind the veil, my family waits for me.
We also almost outregen their poison. Okay. I don't want to play gingerbread.
What's up? Come on
Need a couple
in.
things.
Hey, I use that brand myself. Quality stuff.
I need my robots to do my job. No one's taking them away. You're worse than the building.
What heroes are in the game? All of the initial heroes have been introduced. So 6. And then they just teased a 7th hero in the last patch notes. So probably get that in February or March would be my guess. But we just got Jules last month. Bazaar still the primary resource. Bazaar DB I think is generally a bit better. It updates a bit faster, has a little bit more information.
This is but the spark of my true power.
Speaking of Bazaar DB, I did just restart my computer. Let me make sure this is running. Just get a ruby.
Some space for that blunder.
We can Tracer Fire to crit the rest of our board. This is what, like 2 income? Not playing any weapons. Do I enjoy the variance? Crit brings to PvE fights, but I'd rather monsters have no crit. I would rather monsters have no crit.
Thanks for trusting me.
Or at least if they're going to have crit, don't have fights that have really big items have crit. There's a couple fights where it's really bad. The crane guy we just fought sometimes randomly crits you for like 12%, and no reasonable board is surviving a crit from that guy. There's the Bouncertron fight that has 12% crit, which also is just going to randomly kill you. I think crits on Aetheryte are at the edge of being acceptable. Because there are plenty of boards that can win through Aetheryte critting you, but it does feel bad when you take one of those edge case fights that as long as you don't get hit by a 4% crit on Force Field, you're going to be fine. And it's correct to go for the fight because the rewards are good enough most of the time, but at the same time, I don't know, maybe you're supposed to get punished. Yeah, the really egregious ones are like the crane fight or the cybersecurity fight. The plasma rifle fight.
Hello, little sentient.
Is Gorilla a playable item?
This money. What should I do with it?
Use a heated food. This gains 1 burn for the fight. The item to the left is heated. I can't help but feel I'm supposed to do something like this. Probably read about me in Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments, didn't know. There's an article on the Black Garden deck, which happens to be the Edison tournament. Yeah. That Black Garden deck is sick. Rocket Trooper. Oh, yeah, Rocket Trooper silly. Thief is in that same bucket as Aetheryte, where there's plenty of boards that are fine through getting Raven crit once. And maybe you're only supposed to go to that fight when you can survive the crit, or like you know you're taking a risk when you don't.
Oh, I'd rather.
It's just the
feed
really
you.
egregious thing about like the crane fight, for example, is
know.
there is no
I'm a
board
bit
on
of a
that day
legend
that is
on
surviving a
Palaga.
crit. So what, is like no board ever supposed to click on that fight? That's been my answer, but I don't think it's very satisfying.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's pretty bad. It's a lot better with upgrades.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
It's really bad because it shows up same day as Lich, so you have one option a majority of the time. Well, I don't know about a majority of the time, but sometimes.
You wanna buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
So every time we burn, this charges.
Discounts for peace. I can feel our energies resonating.
Is Wok just a better grill? That's kind of how I've been feeling about it. The numbers on this are just so much worse now. This also comes with charge, is a freezable.
Your aura guided me.
Gets
to what
conflagration
you
buffed.
We're sorry. The bazaar is too valuable to be left ungoverned at this time.
Oh, I didn't heat it. Whoops. Oh, I guess that's the downside. I do have to heat it.
I apologize for the inconvenience. I'll try again later.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter
Yeah, so I'd have to
space.
position this. This is a food, so I can use the scorch pepper on it.
Lethal substances, my business. What you do with them is yours. Fire or acid. There's more than one way to burn.
What? Okay, well, we're not getting to 24.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's jungle to table.
So I want to... I'd like to tenderize the wok. Guess we want to tenderize the wok. We do this. Hmm. It's just kind of bad if I'm not peppering it, though. Level 9's a big buff to us.
Mind if my crew
The
films
extra
this
heated
for the
slot
show?
hopefully
I
makes it so
may
that the
look
stew is able to
refined,
charge another thing.
But I was raised on the streets. Whew, I feel a little overdone.
Very close, very close. I think it's just you. I think most of the feedback that I've heard around Mac is around Mac being strong. I've only played a couple runs with him, though. I don't have super strong opinions.
Why are people running? Why are they afraid
like,
of science?
The new gold sampler is kind of big. Does feel like most of his good early mid-game options are still the same as they were before. And he always had really good early mid-game options.
Fool! You have corrupted all my data!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
What does that do?
You look like a hardy one. Need some work?
What?
That belongs in a museum. But I guess you can keep it.
Seagate is a fine place to retire, but I do miss the spotlight.
There's gotta be something here. Look at this here. What is this doing? I need... this, right? So the pepper activates the pizza cutter. The pizza cutter reactivates the pepper. We upgrade the tenderizer, and then the wok charges the rest of the board.
And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
I don't know. Interesting.
Why fight when we can feast?
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist.
Anyone with a burn build's been destroying you? That's fair, that's fair. I don't know, Mac also has some pretty fast burn builds that you can be playing.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round!
"13 activations on the black pepper. Actually, what if it is... What if it's this? The pizza cutter charges the wok charges the pepper recharges the pizza cutter, the meat tenderizer, and then eventually we get to the point where wok full charges the pepper. I guess we're not speeding up the pizza cutter with anything other than this. Fighting rapid injection a lot, which is the main way you usually run burn Mac. Fair. I don't know. There's like the candle tempo boards are pretty good. Pitching up on all the cards for several months. It's so addicting watching the numbers go up. We're trying to figure out why they do. Yeah, especially when there's like a whole new character you haven't seen before. There's a lot of stuff to figure out.
Precious counter space.
Haste is good. Heal is better. Choosing different door for the temple, have other rewards. It's really minor. It's if you get an enchanted item from the temple drops, like with the loot, the enchanted relic will be of the type of the door you chose. I don't think it does anything else. Some people have theorized that it also makes you more likely to get like a cinder if you click the fire door, but I don't think that's true. Comes like an exceed ICD. No. I think all of those bugs have been fixed. There are things that double charge on ICD. It's not very consistent what does. But also, people liked to say that things were cheating on ICDs even when they weren't, so your mileage may vary. Looks like the 3-second item is losing a lot of value on the shiny pizza cutter. Maybe, but it is also the most impactful thing to be charging with it, so I think I'm okay with that. Like, so the first activation, I'm going to lose 1 second of charge, and then I get 2 seconds of charge on the second one. So I'm losing 1 second, but in exchange, I get to activate the wok, which gives me conflagration value so that all of my other items are applying more burn, and it charges the black pepper and the burrito twice, which gets me closer to the next pizza cutter activation anyway.
The green heart shrouds the ancients. Return to your side.
Pausing before giving a no there spoke volumes. Well, yeah.
Long years have passed since any could resist me.
That's cool. Can obsidian the burrito? Have it get CDR? I guess that's fine. Nice. Pepper. The pepper's already fiery.
Films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms.
This also represents a lot of value. How's Jules feel now? Fine.
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
No, I'm at 9 wins now. This is the day. Little late, Colt. Little late.
One perk of being Vapor. Everything's a perfect fit.
The next Stell day? Who knows?
Oh, I love that on you.
Sale, no sale. I want what's right for you.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Oh, dear granddaughter, how is life in big city? When your nonna young, she win many fights. You don't believe?
So what, if we were to play the holsters, I wouldn't be tenderizing a second thing. How fast is this?
Is this creature challenging me?
Oh no.
I have many enemies. Now I have one.
Okay, speed matter? What? It triggers walk. Yeah, this is half my walk triggers. Get a replay. Sure. It was just eventually the regen got ahead, right? Or I guess the heal too. The heal also scales up just in time. The Eclipse. Probably not.
The only part of cooking that I liked was the fire! Pure or magic, it doesn't matter how it burns. All fire speaks to me.
Okay, so now this activating twice fully uses the pepper, which half charges the pizza cutter. The tenderizer might be worse than the holsters, but I don't know.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
My fight isn't with you, but if you insist. Defeat does not defeat me.
Bonk. Well, that was a pretty clean perfect. The shiny pizza cutter was an interesting hit out of Dig Site.
As spotless
Still
as
saving the
our
ticket. I mean, I'll sell
tablecloths.
ticket when I have a
5
reason to sell
stars out
ticket.
of 5.
I don't know why everyone is so desperate to sell ticket. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Jules. Hope you guys stick around. Yeah. Where is my headphone cable going? There we go. Going to hour 1 curio. Let's see what we get here. A little bit of econ.
You're not not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Trying not to almost die every day?
I don't think I like basket. It takes a little bit too long to do anything. Rice pasta maker, if I think that's a line. Take skewer. It's not enough heated targets.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Everything needs to be heated.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
The lighter again.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I'm just taking the colander.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Hey, that's a good one. Another thing that demands my heated spot, but
If it's not right for you, bring it back.
at least it's a good use. Okay, so the burn exactly doesn't stack. If I feast the noodles, it barely stacks. I think we're just trying to win with shield.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I think we're fine. Yep. Your second one tonight. Recommended the video. Yeah, it's been recommended to a lot more people than I thought it was going to when I saw it in my feed. Apparently my sister saw it.
Discounts for peace.
There's some haste, I guess. We could skill it to fix our burn problem. When the board expands, it's a playable.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
What are you talking about? Let me see if I can find it. How many uses it up to? it over 500,000 views? God damn, good for Squiddy.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
Could try to crit the noodles. I don't have any burn for the noodles. Just take a gold.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
Look like handsome prince from Shrek. Thanks, I think. Okay. Oh no.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
You do see these tusks, right?
Can we beat a bushel? I think yes.
I can see you're going places, but
I need pepper spray.
be chasing you.
I'm not getting out of this pool, darling. But you're welcome to join me.
This doesn't do anything. I can't play this with the skillet. I think there's enough things that I want with it, though.
Stories.
Like, we might do stew stuff from here.
I'm here to defeat you. Please, don't tell Master about this.
Transform one of the chocolate bars. Any mediums I want to sell? Not especially. Huh. I guess it's just 2 activations on the noodles. Not that that does much, but Okay.
Do you play baseball?
Get Bazball out of the way.
Yeah, of course you play
Could
baseball.
sell these two. I might just want to be playing these two. Yeah. I believe.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. They don't make these like they used to.
Yeah, I want to go to Gastro for the items, but
Stay old. I say thoroughly tested.
probably
Our
this, given that I'm
items
pizza
have
cuttering it.
They have stories.
And then these can go back in.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You are a child to me, and I will punish you.
Yeah, these are the kind of scary Mac burn boards.
Time is long.
Slightly too
but I
slow
have
on the
none
colander.
left for you.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford. I think that suits you beautifully.
The game's going pretty good. First run of the night was a nice perfect. And this one's not off to a bad start either. Don't think I'm playing vintage.
What you looking
Board was
at?
it? Walk. We had a early burrito.
Hey, what's one more scar?
$40 burn on noodles.
Oh, counter space.
Computer did a little roboting there.
Counter space.
I don't think anything crashed. Interesting. So we don't have slows for this unless I want to play the vintage. I don't think I do. I'd rather just play the colander still. This is fine.
When you're ready, I'll send you to Orlin. But I'll keep you as long as I can.
Got some gold. You can get a bronze black pepper. It's probably better than the later.
We source our fruit from the orchards of Eden. Sinfully good.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes.
Dually stream? Wait, it doesn't still say dually, right? Yeah, it should say Jules.
Security! Security?
I'm only printing one thing. Don't need more space than this.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
A lot of regen. Not enough regen, I think. Also, very bold having Peace Rot on this side of the board. They don't have a positioning constraint that makes them do this, right? This is... I would be so scared.
I have no pride for you to wound.
I hope there were no accidents.
Even a famous chef needs to eat out once in a while. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
It's just not enough burn. How am I scaling this? Normally the answer would just be, you know, like have a burn skill, but we don't have that. What?
Look into my eyes, little mouse. You beat me. I kind of enjoyed it.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
If I were to toaster with the pizza... There's a lot of burn. We'd have to not play the pizza cutter. I guess we could just pizza cutter the noodles.
can feel our energies resonating.
So 5 seconds, the pizza will activate. This is probably better. Not by a lot, but probably better. Could take the life now.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Why fight when we can feast?
Who puts pizza in a toaster? I mean... why not? Flip the board to get regen on the noodles. Oh, maybe... I didn't even think to try.
Oh, in the kitchen. The meat doesn't fight back.
Oh, yeah, the corkscrew has to be on the side. 86 burn on the toaster. Those noodles need scaling. Our entire board needs scaling. That's why I bought a toaster.
Oh, counter space. Precious.
That's not scaling. That's kind of scaling.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Obey my command, or feel my whip! Henry Chicken loves me! Don't you, Henry? Fashion is my art, and you are...
Stuff in the back is probably spoiled.
Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas bags back home.
What? Okay, so... on one hand, we could Sterling something, but... I think I just need to find real items. It is day 6. I have 38 gold.
I can't no 5-star restaurant, but I hope you enjoy it anyway.
Surely we can find some real items, right?
Hunters in the green art. It's
Right.
jungle to table. We'll
Maybe.
forage our desserts in that crazy Candleland sugar area. Can't get any sweeter.
Maybe not. Maybe not. Just buy
We
that
don't
for the
get
life.
too fancy, but
I don't
we
think I want a
source the
burrito
finest
this late.
ingredients.
Man.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
In 100 years when you are dust,
At least we're rich.
I will remain.
At least we're not directionless and poor.
lesson you learned today, I learned a century ago.
Curio, you're not helping.
We've barely scratched the surface of the Outlands.
What?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. All wisdom has power, but not all power has wisdom.
Huh.
I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again!
Mythical dig pool. It might not even be good if we don't find other free stuff. No, game, please. Please. I can make the pizza bigger, but I don't think that's what this game is about.
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
I have no crit. It's pretty good at buying time. Don't know how I'm heating this, though. Isn't the freeze item crit? Technically. It's very slow crit.
I'm so glad we could share this experience today. Your aura guided me to what you needed.
I can't even... Wait. Oh, this doesn't even work. I can't scorch pepper this. And we're against a Mac.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Well, I think I'm glad I put the leaves in.
I am seeking gold in a
Not that
world
it's
of
enough.
lead.
A faulty saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools. I love this stuff so much. I'm almost...
Please.
Ah, a friend. I mean, a customer.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
You're a good chef, Jules, but I'll make you great.
Okay.
I am not attacking the city. I am performing an experiment. I meant no harm to anyone, only mild discomfort.
So I guess at this point, now I kind of wish I just Sterlinged the toaster, though. That's maybe more of a statement on how bad our board currently is.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items?
I don't think so.
Go buy something huge and then sell it to me.
So we didn't pick the second chilled spot, so we can't get freezer and have it be good, right?
They made me cook for them. Now I burn their dinner.
How does pizza upgrade? It just gets a little bit more stats, right? Yeah, it just goes from 2 to 4 burn.
Now that's professional grade.
If you get pastry cart, I think we're just too far away from that at this point.
On the streets.
Like, we would need pastry cart at diamond. We would need to find damage scaling for the freezer. We're just nowhere near being able to play freeze. It's not an easy comp to get together.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave more.
I mean, I guess I have money. Can try.
Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
$600 damage. That is not very much damage.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
maybe poison freezer? Let's cope a bit. Like, this toaster's not gonna be good enough. And it does seem crazy to not at least try to lean into the freezer that we have when we've got Petrifying Gaze and Universal Sauce with Icy on it. Might not want the bubblegum floor.
I take no pleasure in this.
Really? Really what? What do you want to do there? Those enchants are terrible for our board. We also just don't have a board.
You know this isn't over.
Interesting. Maybe what? Random enchant Banu leaves. Pretty sure I'm trying to cut this. Not a snowflake.
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Can I destroy an item on this character? I don't think it destroys itself. Root press. Destroy your leftmost food for the fight on a 5-second cooldown. Probably a bit too bad. Yeah, no. Could be worse. So I always need the pizza adjacent to the freezer. And I can't have pizza on the other side of the freezer because of the positioning here. Yeah, like, you could drop bubblegum floor for Dockline's black pepper, but that doesn't do anything.
Let's make this quick.
Hey, Mode Carp.
We have something in the oven.
Hope you brought your parachute. it's a faulty differential
Nice.
spring? Huh?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Use a food, slow it, and gain 3 regen. Jules get shatter? Yeah.
You see, even Big Chef can learn new recipe.
What is this? It's just -1 XP. It feels like it's just -1 XP. Not swapping the enchant on the freezer. This could be wand, potentially. I don't want booby trap. Can't play snow globe.
Few warriors live to retire. Buy my weapons, and you might. You'll be back with bruises.
A little scared of the hard fight.
You got your just desserts.
Can't chill it.
Reward the peaceful, punish the warful.
Blade on the jambalaya. I can't heat the freezer. If we go Zarlik serving platter, we at least get some haste for the pizza from this. I don't know how I feel about losing the slows.
Use that for the good of all.
Oh, only 2 things are getting crit from this. No, only 1 thing is getting crit from this. Wait. This very doesn't work. Welp. Pretty sure pizza's better than doing like a bunch of random foods. One thing that we could do is like this. So this would have sauce give crit to 3 things, which is still terrible. Yeah, okay. I tried. Where is it? There it is.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you. Now that you've had some pain, how about some
Yeah,
pain au
yeah.
chocolat?
Your future is not as bleak as
Finally, some space for that wonder. Oh, counter space. Precious counter space. I might need someone to cover for me.
We're gonna get to double our damage. The artist. What are bubblegum floor enchants? They're all on activation. I can see what this looks like. I just never playing serving platter, right? Just all the other items just don't really do anything. I can't put the noodles next to the freezer. I'm not even sure Zarlik is a faster universal sauce at this point.
What's your favorite color? Mine is sadness. Now you can see it like I see it. Glorious.
So, that one's pretty good. I don't have the tool for this, though. Not even fast. Play serving platter if I want to play the noodles. Butter. Yeah, it might just be butter.
People first, profit 10th. Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Well, let's see if this works. It is a little better than our previous board.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
I don't boast for myself. My work is the glory of Samaska. So, tell somebody.
Make deals, not war. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this. I can feel our energies resonating.
Don't think it works.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
So there's 5% crit in the coin. This is just 3 freezes.
You look like a hard one. Need some work?
Just give it a couple rolls before settling. It would be these two out. 5-second cooldown. We would lose an activation on the pizza. We would have haste for the Zarlik. There's nothing making this faster. Low roller, unfortunately, not a food. Tastes 2 things. Wait. Wait. Okay, maybe... Game? Game? Game?
Hey, you're a natural at this.
We're fighting a dually. Okay, so... Charge 2 other food 1 second. If we... Oh my god, game, please. 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 What is going on? Servers? Is anyone panicking on the Discord?
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Someone said F for the rollback. Okay, well, I didn't roll back very far.
Hey, you're a natural at this.
Restart time? Well, it's a server problem, so just go back to menu and try to get a new server. Chat's very calm today. Yeah. Chat's only ever really around for the Vanessa Dooley and Pig days. I'm used to it. And even the Mac days, not as much. The Mac days do better than the Stella and Jules days for sure. I don't actually know if I can field this board, but we're gonna try. I think I need to crit my Banner Leaves. So... I'm really just not playing the Zarlik. It feels kind of wrong. Oh.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I will fight you,
Kick you back to day
so that I
1?
can study you.
If you're getting kicked back that far, you just lost the run. I don't think I've ever been rolled back more than a couple days.
There is always a price for knowledge. You have just paid it.
Dedge. Almost got there. It was definitely a better board, but yeah, just not beating Bottled Explosion Flying Pot.
Everyone I beat gets dinner on me. A peace offering.
Not really sure what we could have done there. We didn't really have an opportunity to find better damage scaling than this. Just never got offered weapon skills. This does seem like what happens every time I try to play freeze. Just one of the many things that can go wrong goes wrong. Usually the finding scaling part, but yeah. Anyway, I'm gonna take a quick break. Back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Pretty good items.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? The more you get hurt,
Also pretty good
the more
items.
we can hang out.
Did you take all these?
I'm gonna rub this stuff on you. Don't make
Don't
it
mind
weird.
the defense. That's always gonna go on noodles. Good roll. What am I looking for after already finding the noodles, though? I need to find my medium tool.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious.
3 for 3 on getting lighter tonight.
Take
go
your
here.
time. I'm pretty laid back.
I did want to try this.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it
Let's
to your
go for
door.
it. Could take apron too, though. I guess with prep station, I just want shielded foods that I can scale.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Oh, awkward. God damn it. Wait, that doesn't even work. Oh, God, no, no! The positioning.
Come on in. Let's chat. Do you have to leave already?
That'll work.
Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Regen when I get to play it.
Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund.
Why fight when we can feast?
You
So what's the tool that I want to play?
Century.
So I want one more small tool for prep station. Mallet, maybe?
Every failed experiment lights the path to success.
Maybe spatula? Oh, maybe...
It's an honor to cook for such an accomplished chef. Come back soon.
It's probably pretty good.
We get our meat from hunters in the green art. It's
Watch am I
jungle
wearing?
to town.
It's a Timex easy reader. Nothing special. I've been wearing them for 15 years. I've had more expensive watches. This is just like the best mix of functionality and comfort. What am I looking for? I have no money. This could be the mallet. Cool. Perfect for regular use for sure. Yeah, like if you just need a watch for the sake of having a watch, you just want to be able to look at your wrist and check the time. I don't think there is a better timepiece you can buy. And they're so cheap too. Like I had a, well, I have a Seiko that I paid like 200 bucks for that I thought was nice. It looked nice. I still wear it as like my dress watch, but it is not as functional as this Timex. And it is not as comfortable either. Is this enough with no defense?
I'm faster than lightning!
Very much
Knew
enough.
that would happen! Didn't care! Woo!
The quest will take a couple days, but between pizza and noodles, this quest's pretty fast.
Finally,
I wanna hit
some
cat,
space
please.
for that blunder.
How's it going? Could just do that. Does feel a little wrong to not use our shield item. It's a lot of defense to just leave on the table.
Do you play baseball? Nah, of course you play baseball.
24-8, there's no way we lose.
You know who uses that brand? Barry Bowman!
Pizza on left is better. It is a little more burn overall. Oh, I guess with the multicast on the prep station too. Yeah, the later burn's a little bit more valuable too. It's just like how much damage you think you're doing in the first 8 seconds with the
You should
noodles.
know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago. Bring her about! I've got another salvo with me.
And we're gonna get to silver our prep station.
My life for the Storm
Oh
Queen.
boy. Wonder how long I can play this board for.
You fight like a dervish without honor.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
They don't make these like they used to.
Oh, God damn it, this doesn't even. Losing my freeze. Even more shield.
Food is life. You know, with all the fighting out there, you gotta keep your strength up.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
We're out to dethrone a king, not to squabble with nobodies.
The seller reload Vanessa ammo weapons? The seller just reload ammo? Yep, it should.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Beating the day 3 Silver Shark Silver Beach Ball. Pretty nice. Whatever. Whatever. We're getting extra burn instead of chocolating.
You bring your city ways to the dead grass.
Just think of it that
I'll show
way.
you where to stick 'em.
How do I like Jules? The character's fun. There's a lot of different lines you can take
Gotta hand it to you.
in the mid-game. I do feel like early on, it's kind of just burn boards, but at least there's a lot of different ways to build out the burn boards.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Sure.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
I think we're just econing the 6. We get noodle crit instead of playing the lighter, but I mean the lighter's pretty good.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm? Well, I'll admit, that was impressive.
Not gonna roll, but I've got some stuff to sell you to the point where it's a fine econ node.
Home.
I'm gonna keep the spatula, I think, but don't need the rest of that.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it.
Also, don't really want to roll here, but got enough money I may as well. Well, that was a pretty good roll.
I think that suits you beautifully.
Might just be good now. Maybe even an argument to not do this. I guess the pizza has to go here. Right. They can go on the same board. It's just, I think it's worse than the corkscrew. And possibly just worse than the spatula, too. Let's see how much damage this is.
You got your just desserts.
It's like 100-ish burn at 7 seconds.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I can do this. A bit better if I'm playing the lighter anyway. Probably not. Okay, so... It does feel a little wrong to not play these, but I don't want to cut anything. And it does take burn away from the pizza, and I am pretty invested into this pizza being fast.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Kind of messed up. Not gonna lie.
I have to teach Laurel to stand up for herself.
Yeah. Good item, good item.
Little sentience love shops, so I opened one.
New character, new character. I don't think so. We're not hasting the pizza at all. I could bubblegum floor, but I don't have a way to heat it.
It will be after you are gone, and so will I.
He's usually the type of board that beats Lich.
I sought eternal life, but not like this.
Little too slow.
Your hopes, your dreams, give them to me.
Almost.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
That one's a bit harder to use. If we had taken the bubblegum floor, maybe.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Now go out there and be a star.
Hope you packed a change of clothes, because you're gonna get dirty.
Maybe supposed to go to Curio, but... But the prep station doesn't activate until 5. I don't think I care about speeding up the corkscrew.
That belongs in a museum, but I guess you can keep it.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you. People are a pattern. Fight me again. I must repeat the experiment.
Not the best test subject alpha board.
Look, it's okay to have a crush on me. I love everyone.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I do not teach. I help you discover for yourself. You learn skills quickly, but it takes patience
A lot of life.
to master them.
Let's go here, I guess. I should maybe be looking for a pivot harder than I am, but... I don't know. I don't want to believe in the pizza board.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Lounging in this resort.
It's just
isn't how I
+2.
imagined
Making
my
pizza cutter
retirement.
faster is fine.
But at least I'm near Sylvia. And with a blast of pure charisma, voila!
People first, profit 10th.
Just take a farmer's market to have the option open.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving.
Can play it with the pizza too. How much regen is it? Playing Lao Lao with Pizza Market? Do I want the Lao Lao? I guess I have the Scorch Pepper too. So before buying the market? Yeah, but I needed space, but I think he's saying that I would want to play it. Like, it's kind of a lot of burn, but...
Why fight when we can feast?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. Bring her about! I've got another salvo in me.
Crime did Jules commit?
Of course the treasure's real.
Did she commit any?
But don't touch it. Well, didn't think you had the coin for it.
Diamond prep station.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated.
How's this? So I'm giving up... If I cycle 4-cost foods, I'm spending 1 gold to get 9 life. Buy this and hold it.
If you want something big and ugly, go see Pole.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Oh, is it ever... Never this. This might be better. I don't know how much the burn from the lighter matters. This leaves me with both tools. Gives me better scaling with the honeycomb. I want to see what my enchant is before I spend a bunch of money.
My food is gonna make you unstoppable.
I knew that was a thing. I definitely knew that was a thing. Sterling number 3.
Sylvia and I
How do I do it? Just call it movie magic.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
I seek the ultimate secret. Will you get me any closer?
Okay, lots of regen. Can we fight through it? Looks like no. Almost.
Another step closer to the formula of life.
One burn tick away.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
That's not really what I wanted. I guess we shield the banner leaves. Might speed up the pizza.
You carry the soul sickness that ruined my people. Carry it back to yours. Your ancestors give you strength. Use it well.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Every creature has a weak point. I see yours already. Life force flows in rivers, and now you know how to dam them.
Man. Wrong warden. I do wonder if it's still better than these. See how much damage it does.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
not really enough. Jules doesn't have poison items, correct.
I have seen what you become.
Except that one. It's based on regen?
Feeling very short-staffed right now.
Not that it matters, but really?
Come with no weapons, leave with big bargains.
How much burn is this now? Yeah, it's still only like 50 burn. Farmer's market next to poison pizza. Oh, that's fair. Maybe we just don't prep station anymore. Still want to play the mallet. Mallet double triggers barb spike. You can never get this heated. And I guess the burn on this doesn't really matter, since starting at 5 seconds, this is going to be going off on ICD anyway. Later would do more. Faster.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Calm down. Let's talk about it. Oh, counter space. Precious
Pretty good.
counter space.
Good food feeds body and soul.
Life is damage, I suppose.
Why fight when we can feast?
My people believe in peace.
Boring! Well, I guess motivation isn't everything, hmm?
Not bad. Not bad. I see bread knife in this build. Yeah. It doesn't really fit anywhere is the problem. I think I'd rather have the eggs. Especially now that we have the, what's it called? Electrified hull.
Right. Back to business. Oh, I didn't want to sell that anyway.
After a few thousand years, well, old Davy knows what he's about.
A random food to buff market. I guess we could.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Kev does good work.
Probably
Keep
this.
each other sharp. Feel the difference? That's some masking craft.
There's two kinds of people. Rich and That's a 24-carat decision, my friend.
So how much life is this? 27. I don't know. The rate's really bad, but
Sylvia's got class, but no taste. Oh, that's
we can do it a little bit.
Finally, someone with taste around here.
Sell twice rather than upgrading. Oh, yeah, I suppose. It is just flat. I just want to find the corkscrew upgrade.
Few warriors live to retire, but enjoy the thrill of battle while you can.
How long do you let the pizza mold
make
for it to
this
become this
quick.
toxic?
I have
All
something in the
day.
oven. Go ahead.
It cost us all our
Underestimated.
prestige.
It makes this more fun.
Oh. Well, hopefully this is enough.
Defeat does not defeat me.
Okay, scary, scary.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh. Whoever said money can't buy class had neither. Tell everyone you got it here.
What if I diced it into smaller pieces?
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Well, hello there. We don't get too fancy, but we source the finest ingredients. All our fish is wild caught in Seagate.
You can get a freeze. Is there... I have no slows. I have this. I probably just want to freeze.
World's too fast for you, huh? Poor creature. Yes, yes, goodbye.
I've wrecked so many ships, they cover the seabed. Mars like a forest. Well, tangle me tentacles. A new leading sails the seas.
You look rough, man. Let's fix you up.
Pretty sure this is worse. Happy just playing the barb spike.
Feel better. Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
It was just like a little bit of crit, a little bit of CDR. I'm going to try to find a skill shop. Upgrade this doesn't do anything, right? It's just the econ modes on it that get updated. I could enchant it.
For every life my people have taken, I will save 10 more.
Oh, it's not a... I knew that. I knew that.
May your medicine do its work.
Mind if my crew films this for the show? I may look refined, but I was
Rating
raised
for
on the
car.
streets.
I think the enchant's a little better.
Oops! Sometimes I lose track of all these arms.
Pretty good.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Look at this mess. Ooh, embarrassing.
I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Okay, now I want to cycle the food.
Do you have to leave already? Now, if that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye. Do you have to leave already?
Test subject skill.
you dinner. You'll be delicious.
There's also a bunch of crit. If we were to get sampler, doesn't quite work because I don't have corkscrew enchanted. I guess there'd only be 2 activations on corkscrew too. I'd have to cut 2 things. So it'd be like toxic eggs and... yeah. I also wanted to cut the barb spike. I'm just gonna go here.
You've just taken the first step. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless.
Okay, let's see if it's enough.
Let's make this quick.
Pretty strong board for day 13, I think.
You should know, I'm a bit of a legend on Pelago.
Also a pretty strong board. Oh. Wait. We don't have reload, we win anyway.
You've got talent. You should put it toward nobler use.
It's such a brutal interaction. Where if you try to corkscrew a frozen item, you just lose the corkscrew activation. Not
I
bad.
burned enough calories to have another creme brulee.
Egg MVP. Egg did carry there. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Jules. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. I don't really want to go curio. Maybe it's random burn item, but there's just so many burn items
Take
in the
your
pool.
time. I'm pretty laid back.
Day 1 toaster.
Just toss that on my back, and I'll trot it to your door.
I don't know. If I can find the noodles, it's not bad. I think normally you'd rather have a defensive medium tool, but maybe it works. This isn't the kind of item most characters get at bronze. Like, I guess Dooley has charcoal. Vanessa has mantis shrimp, but those are way slower.
You got your just desserts.
Got any new playlists for me? Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Just play this for the regen.
The more you get hurt, the more we can hang out.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Some folks a lot older than me have lived a lot less.
We already have
I
scaling.
spent half my life mastering that technique. So, like, 9 years.
Okay, so
Why fight when we can feast?
interesting. Items charge each other. How does that work? What do you mean? They would charge each other when they activate. What's the confusion?
Next time, boys, less blunder, more plunder.
Tesla, Black Pepper, Robot, Rivigon. Okay. And? I guess I just don't know what the confusing part of this is.
The sparks! They're everywhere!
Brain can't figure it out? Okay, okay. I mean, you just look at the order things are activating in. Robo's probably first. Robo's gonna charge the Rivigon. Rivigon's gonna charge the Robo. So you've got 2 seconds left on the Rivigon. Black Pepper's getting charged by the Robo. Black Pepper activates. Robo has 1 second of charge left.
Whew. Seeing spots here.
So then then for the next activation, Robo's probably not going to full charge the Rivigon and the Black Pepper, so doesn't quite go off every second.
Ah, you've just taken the first step toward good taste.
I mean, it depends on the cooldowns, right? But assuming everything's at base cooldown, it's not infinite. You just gotta work through it.
Buyer's remorse never.
I just wanna buy all the foods for this.
You're a smart one for your size.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Well, guess we're not chilling.
Now this is health food. Eat the bones for stronger bones.
I could save these for banner leaves. I feel like I'm probably strong enough that I don't need the
Oh, I'd rather feed you than
spend those
fight
yet.
you.
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Famous last words. Butter better next to... Oh, yeah. I was thinking that I needed to have it next to foods, but it works next to tools too. It is slightly worse for Toaster's first activation, if you care about that, but we probably don't.
Next time, I'll show you what I learned from this.
You met my brother Flex? What a meathead, right? Flex likes
Free
other
money.
brand, but what does he know? Big dumb ox.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise. If it's not right for you, bring it back. I want you to be happy.
1 part sulfur, 2 parts. Was it bismuth? Please, don't tell Master about this.
What's the upgrade on butter?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Our items have lived. They have stories.
Food is life. I bet you feel amazing right now.
My lessons are painful. Are you prepared?
Just getting more damage.
Teach violence. I teach mastery over it.
Still sort of feel strong enough that I don't need to sell these.
Why fight when we can feast?
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
100 HP up on pig.
Well, I guess motivation isn't everything.
Yeah, there's some wacky off-class ideas when you think about it. Like any non-dually character with a Dualtron.
that doesn't work out for you, come back for a refund. So, how about this weather where... Oh, you're leaving. That's good. I get it. You're busy. Enjoy your purchase.
Black pepper. I don't think I wanted it bronze. Gumball machine. We don't have chocolate coin. We just need to buy foods if we want
Faulty
foods.
saw cost me my arm. Last time I ever went cheap on tools.
Yeah, I don't think I want to roll here.
Maybe you've already got what you need. No pressure.
Could take the
here.
cookie cutter, but
You gonna squeal like a sprig in a hay trap.
doesn't do that much.
Folks like you move in, prices start going up.
Oh,
One
counter
each tier of
space.
scrap. Yeah.
Precious counter space.
We made progress today. I'm proud of you.
Is it honeycomb between two things it can buff? Because I'm valuing the speed more. Like, it's giving one regen to this.
This world is full of noise. You must. The bazaar is a rabid beast. Be its master.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets. I bet you don't even
I didn't agree getting a tie. Okay. And Collider's just really good, huh? This is a band who leaves with a skill.
I'm not evil. This is just how I look. Every time I try and make friends, this happens.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
we just save money?
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
See if we get a toaster upgrade. Or a jambalaya? I guess jambalaya is pretty good.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
I've only sold 3 food. Okay. Eats the buffs.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
Is this a social situation? I'm not great at those. Want to hang out and talk about aerospatial extenuators?
A little scary.
Oh.
A little scary.
You're leaving.
Thankfully, no defense over there. I think what weapons we might care about right now. The bread knife's sort of cool.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it.
Could spatula the noodles. Get a freezer. I actually have some damage. Maybe.
Use it well. Make me proud.
Come with no weapons? Leave. I'm so glad we could share this experience today.
Oh. Well, that's a little better. Okay. Goodbye, freezer.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Every time I burn, I get a billion charge on the Zarlek. Just don't burn that much. Noodles is slow now. Noodles is slow now. It's still... Yes. I guess this is a bit better.
No need to read the contract. It's all standard, I assure you.
Maybe haste the feast. most about activating.
Counter space. Precious counter space.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
What's this? 2 XP. Artist is fine, but
You have at least a grain of wisdom, since you have come to me. My skills are not weapons. A blade.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
another T-siphon board.
Well, I ordered the dish.
Little less
Guess
close
I
that time.
have to eat it. Finally, some space for that blunder.
Ability begins with belief. You can think yourself faster.
I'm always gonna be playing multiple burn items. I might not always be playing multiple regen items. I'm never gonna heat this. It's gonna take a quick
Can you
freeze.
feel it? How thin the barrier really is?
Can't really go wrong with a quick freeze.
Person, and sometimes I sell stuff. Happy to make a sale. Sad to say goodbye.
Let's open on Feast. Could be that. Could be butter over. I don't know. This activating also gives me garlic activations. Did this beat Thug? Coffee instead of knife. The knife is so much damage. I think I'd rather have that than a trigger on Feast. I'm gonna try.
No funny business.
Yeah, like, we don't get one shot. Usually that's what you need, especially if you have regen to make sure you don't die to the poison. As long as we're not getting completely crushed by Bonk here, which I don't think we are. I think we're fine.
Look!
Cool.
I'm sorry, okay?
Oh, we're also at full life again. Just silver. Can make this a food. What else matters? Darn. Well, feast, you're a dinosaur.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
This makes my Zarlik faster.
Why fight when we can feast?
If you knew my true purpose, you would stand aside.
Up 1,000 life on this Mac.
I lost everything long before you were born. This is nothing to me.
Yeah, tool would be cool if I could, like, hold on to the tool. But there's nothing that I want to give tool to. If I had, like, a medium food that I could turn into a tool for the sake of noodles. Unlucky potion. I don't think it mattered.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
So now we get a 2-second noodle.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
We've got no defenses.
I would never debase my wares by haggling. Ugh.
Could play this over black pepper, but I'd rather play black pepper.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I guess. We'll replace it with heal later if we see it, but
I'm so fast, I'm living in your future. No, I won't tell you what happens.
I've only sold 5 foods this entire game.
I was raised on the streets.
1,000 life on this dually too. It's a scary board. Or at least it would be if it was a little faster. Yeah, it gets double scaling. For whatever reason, they made the enchants on this item absurd. Yeah, you need to have both the heat and chill on it.
Little sentient love shops, so I opened one.
With a damage enchant? Is that just good? Huh. I guess the cuts are kind of awkward.
I would give it for free, but Tiny Andy says that's wrong.
It's probably a bit too small for now.
I'll bring ye in chains to the tyrant. Oh, I'm a long way from Polaco.
We got weapon tool. Holsters.
One perk of being vapor. Ah, my talents were wasted on those gas packs back home.
Huh.
Laurel getting fight at school today. Wonder where she gets this. Hmm? When you're not young, she win many fights. You don't believe?
So instead of this unhasted butter, we could just play holsters and have a 1 second faster noodles. It'd be a lot better if Zarlik was upgraded. The start of combat freeze too.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You do see these tusks, right?
Ow.
Oh, you've got potential. I bet I'll see you again.
Yeah.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
Zarlik is sad, just a little bit.
Buy, don't buy, as long as we get to hang out.
That matter? You'd let me haste something else with a rice cooker. You have like rice cooker haste itself. full haste up time. Not sure how much that matters when I've got red knife going on this anyway.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again!
Cookers into food. You would move the instant noodles into the scorch pepper, and then play the rice cooker in the burn slot.
These weren't worthy of my laboratory. Perhaps they're worthy of you.
If this was a tool, if it was a tool. These aren't sampler.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Try your luck. You can't.
Gotta be a formula angle. I don't know. You're cutting 2 foods, right?
Abracadabra, it's...
Like, you're slowing down your scaling in order to try to get good scaling from your 9-second cooldown item.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Uh-oh. Yep. That's pretty good. Those are some rough back-to-back losses.
Come on in. Let's chat. Maybe I should lower my prices.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Poisons or burns. Not a food, though.
Hiya.
There we go.
I'm gonna rub
Finally.
this stuff on you. Don't make it weird.
So we could potato instead of noodles if I don't want to play the rice cooker anymore. Because Grief's the Zarlik too is the issue. Just makes the first activation so much better doing it this way. Maybe don't play the holsters. I don't know. Also, now that we've upgraded it, maybe it's less exciting to try to play Farmer's Market with it.
Why do my people live in forests? Those cities where the wounds are.
The fire softens before it strengthens. Remember that.
Life is risk. At the edge of the foundation, they wait. They build.
Okay, let's see if this kills fast enough, I guess.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My people believe in peace. Boring! Well, I'll admit...
It does!
That
It
was
does.
impressive.
Scary.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space
Okay, this is
for that
basically
blender.
just here for noodle speed now. Can I get... haste crit would be nice. I don't really need any burn skills. Burn freeze would be good.
They call me a sadist, but which is more cruel? A dozen
Crit
bruising
freeze.
blows or one lethal strike?
If this wasn't silver... You're so bad at critting. There we go. What's this?
One more thread in the way of the needle.
Come on, juggler.
You got your just desserts.
Nope.
Send me your huge items. Price? Don't care.
So how good is noodles? This doesn't gain crit. This doesn't gain crit. If I want to take this out... Adjacent item poisons or burns. Like, we could throw this in the heated slot. Get a couple of slows. It still gains crit. So this way we get 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6 starting hastes. 6 instances of static acceleration, basically full charges Zarlik twice, activates Honeycomb, slows some things.
I guess I made a sale.
Probably butter over potato. We could transform the spider, see what we get. We could play this... If this had a cooldown, it'd be so much better. We could play this over the noodles. But I think I'm okay with the current crit situation. Interesting. Everything on my board really wants to be a food. So, probably not Dually Shop. I can't fiber optics here.
You have great potential.
Sure.
Why fight when we can feast?
Noodles do nothing now. They gain crit and activate every 4 seconds. Even if the activation does nothing. Well, every 3.7. Uh-oh.
Bring her about. I've got
Food
another
next to the honey.
salvo with me.
Oh, I should have swapped the... Well... Oh, I can move this over. Yeah, we could have done this a little better, maybe? Wait. Can we? Like, Zarlik is the food that I really want next to the honeycomb, because it's the main one that's going to be charging this early. I can move this package over one. We could put butter next to the honeycomb as well. And that doesn't grief anything, because it's going to be next to tools, too. Yeah, so it would have been one more activation on the honeycomb. Anyway, getting there.
I know. Most celebrities aren't this tough.
Just had to find the feast upgrade. Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play some more Jules. Hope you guys stick around. Okay. Let's go again. Hopefully we get one weapon start tonight. I don't know exactly how bad the weapon line is. I've only played it a couple times because the burn line is just so available.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you?
Interesting. I mean, this worked pretty well last game.
Oh, I think you're really gonna enjoy that.
Yeah, these are great.
He make me. I say thanks.
So chat, what's going on? real slow night tonight. Anyone else check out the, what's this called? Toy Smash Kaboom? Another backpack battles like.
Banana balloons? You eat
You saw this in the work week already? Maybe. Getting Bloodthirst on Mac is one of your first perks, even if you don't go for the weapon build. Yeah.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Poison equal to this item's regen. Okay. So... Hold up. This with Farmer's Market's probably pretty sick. And I took a regen skill?
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you? Why do my people live in forests? The cities where the wounds are.
Okay. I get to play a do-nothing Noodles.
Feel better.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
That was
We're
slower
out to
than
dethrone a king,
the potato, right?
not to
Swap
squabble
those.
with nobodies.
This is 5. Yeah. Oh, the skewer's kind of sick.
Like my crew says at the bar, another round.
Nice. This would like to not be a regen item, so that I can crit with this.
Knife or beak? Your choice.
Gotta find a way to haste the skewer. And scale regen on the skewer.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Chilled, this has 15% crit chance. 15% crit chance.
Make deals, not war. I'm so glad we could share this experience today. I can feel our energies resonating.
Okay. I think I'm holding the cinder. Maybe a little bit insane, but why
I'd
not?
rather feed you than fight you.
When we are finished, may I dissect you for study? Oh, please, share with me your secrets.
Poor Mac. You anything, Curio? Like plus burn.
Anything you can win is a sport. That
2, 4,
includes battle.
5, 14, 7, 19. My gold.
I know, like, several dark arts.
And I'll probably check out this toy smash kaboom thing at some point.
I flunked again.
I played it for like half a round off stream, and I do feel like it might just have all the same things that I don't like about backpack battles, but I don't know. The game is at least very pretty to look at.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Smart shoppers buy vintage. New is for suckers. They don't make these like they used to.
Not really looking for mediums. I want a scorch pepper. That's what I really want. Yeah, okay.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
In 100 years when you are dust, I will remain.
Last week's. I don't know, chat was so active over the weekend. It was great. Classic relax in the poison board. Classic poison board not having enough damage.
All change begins in the heat.
Why not chilled noodles? We could be doing that now. We probably should be doing that now.
Oh, hello. I mean, welcome to my business.
Pizza matter? It's just adjacent items get crit. I don't know, this gets buffed by the prep station, but... Eh. Oh, right, I don't want to put a regen item over there.
I'll show those stumps back home. I'm gonna be a business tree.
Guess that works. I don't know. Oh, I don't want to sell to you. I could... Oh, this needs to be heated, right? Right. Still a bunch of activations for Toaster.
I'll never resell this. It's smaller than Quixel.
Eco chocolates.
We will aquaform this world. Your streets will be our rivers. To incur the wrath of the Deep Dynasty, is it courage or madness?
Is that 2 crits?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Eco chocolate go. Let's take cooking mallet.
Those carts are huge for a reason. Buy more.
A lot better when we get the multi-strike.
I may look refined.
Just chilling for now, though.
but I was raised on
What day
the
is this? Day
streets.
4? Day 4. Okay. Okay. We win those. Mostly these burn early games have been going very well. We're not really losing to anything other than the craziest high rolls. Just econing through the day. Just don't want to be poor tomorrow. Oh, well...
I'm just your guide. The beasties are your teachers.
Oh. Yeah, this mostly pays for itself. 10 gold before income is... okay. Especially when I'm getting 2 of the gold back immediately, so it's like 8 gold before income. Not exciting, but it's gotta be better than skipping, right? Ticket?
Kyver, only good thing. All other thing, enemy.
More than 4 income, you get additional fights. Yeah, but you still just think of it as 4 income. It can be a bit more, but...
Sting ground, sting sky, sting world!
It's slightly more than 4, less than 5.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Yeah, just make sure that we've got money. Just gonna hold it. If we lose this day, we lose this day. I'm not gonna worry about a 1-win pig.
Are you sure? Have you noticed I'm huge? Hmm?
Should be fine. Just don't crit me. They do have a lot of opportunities to crit me, though. Is toaster faster than stew for prep?
I can see you're going places, but I'll be chasing you.
Well, I want this next to 2 foods.
Do you have any really small things?
My heated slot. I don't slow.
This is a gift at any price.
5-second food. If I heat it and spend 2 slots on it. Yep. That is what it is.
I can feel my leaves falling.
Lithic markets just trade boulders. This is more fun.
Get a food truck on day 6. What does that do? Is there like a food truck pizza board somehow? Is there some way to give pizza haste when you use pizza? I feel like I just never see boards with this item. There's probably a reason why. Okay, there we go. That's a little better. Though I did really want to find farmer's market for my skewer.
Whatever that is for, I hope it pleases you.
At least we've got something going on. How do I have to do this? guess the positioning here is kind of fucked. Does any of this fit? No. The reason why I can't do this. Can run cubes. Can. I guess better than playing some random burn 6.
In its deep ruins, their power waits.
Flip around chill cubes.
We finally rest.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
But I can do... Yeah, I guess that works. Wait. Yeah, that works.
If you want grim and stoic,
I
you
don't care
came
about
to
keeping
the wrong
the
Sphinxian. I
plus
believe
region
in
on this
joy.
anymore.
You seem lighter. I think you had a breakthrough.
Counter-Strike upgraded to good. That's kind of it.
The bazaar's a crazy place, right?
When you freeze, this is chilled for 2 seconds, gain 15 shield. When you use a small item, charge this 1. It itself is not a food. Noodles. Oh yeah, we can get this in then. Oh, what did I think that wouldn't fit? Yeah, that works.
That's okay. It was nice to see you.
Health and shield items.
The world is pretty scary.
Give it to me, my farmer's market.
Might want some armor?
There's a burrito. Got fish featured in that Grish OTK. Are you also talking about the Gishki video? Third one tonight. Third one tonight. That video had insane reach. If we burrito over pizza... I can't burrito over pizza because I don't have extra heat. It's probably also not even that much better, if it's better at all.
You don't like my armor?
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I will leave you alive to learn the lesson.
Cork. It'd be nice. You can also just like try to aim towards a different board too. It's not like we're super committed to this walk.
If you think you've hurt my feelings, I assure you I have none.
Much scarier skills than a board.
You're huge! Do you have any huge items? Buy from Barsoon instead. He actually cares about this.
Milk won't save you from this heat! I don't feel pain! I am pain!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time.
We'll hopefully be good eventually.
Learn skills quickly, but it takes patience to master them.
Okay. I get to play the comp that I wanted to play now.
This money. What should I do with it?
That works. If we ever heat this, maybe. I guess this doesn't really do very much. Did I ever just Laurel's Fort over these two? Is that better? I have multicast 5 on it. I guess that's worse. Get upgrades better. Speaking of upgrading better. Get up the prep station.
Lounging in this resort isn't how I imagined my retirement.
I don't know.
Now go out there and be a star!
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
My dreams are too big for you to steal.
Yeah, that's not the matchup I want.
lot from losing.
Almost.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do. Hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you. Use it well. Make me proud.
Well, look at that. Look at that. Hopefully we will get a heater in a better spot. Regen here. That goes long enough. I just one tap him with bread knife, right? Something like that.
See, Laurel? Mommy wins again! Finally, some space for that blunder.
The culinary ceiling is low in the bazaar. I feel it crushing me.
Sag. Man. I do want this critting too, but being on the farmer's market's more important.
This bazaar is a manic hive. I seek to calm it.
Honeycomb do anything? I'm always having the corkscrew next to the pizza.
Such reckless haste. Your days will slip through your fingers.
This world is full of noise. You must find the quiet within.
This is my only haste right now. Is it ever actually... No, that doesn't work. can't do this either. I could do... Oh wait, that works. Oh wait, then this isn't heated. Dooley, dooley, dooley.
Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Good old bonk knife.
Cast aside your deathstruments!
Good what? Take 2 things out, play Cornucopia over here, and the burn to charge pizza. Meh.
You are enough, friend. But I'm glad you bought this.
Seems about right. Seems about right.
You must think very highly of yourself to challenge me. Incredible. I yield to your skill.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Okay, so poison scales with the regen. I don't think the burn does. So... poison the pizza? Again?
Ready to pick up the pace? Chronomancy doesn't just win fights. It feels good.
You crit with an adjacent item, haste 2 items for 1 second. So you could caviar next to the skewer over here, which would then trigger static acceleration twice. That's kind of all it does. Yeah. Turbo instant noodles. I'm not playing a medium tool anymore. Potato over the mallet.
What if I throw in a free dinner?
The fast faster you move, the longer your life. Think about it.
The ground was cracking, and I saw the fire monster. Can you tell me more about Grandpa?
HP is also a bunch of damage. Toxic market would loop with Ouroboros. Yeah, I guess that's true.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I have faced 82 foes exactly like you.
Could have thought about that. Would have been worth holding.
Please, share with me your secrets.
The amount of poison would be way lower, right? Because you wouldn't have anything scaling the poison on the market. You would just have a bunch of regen.
Small things remind me of seeds, acorns, home.
I think I like this more. I have to think about it more. Variety of catalysts do anything? No.
Is it because I talk too slow?
Finally, some space for that blunder.
Can't learn to regenerate if you don't have any wounds. In other words, this might hurt a little.
Maybe
You'll
this
learn
was something
quick,
eventually.
which dramatically increases your chance of surviving.
I don't know.
After a few thousand years, well, oh, Davy knows.
This is basically just a filler item at this point, unfortunately.
Long I've watched ye from the depths, and ye did not disappoint.
A little better than a filler item now. The upgrade on this doesn't matter. Belt? Huh. Seems pretty good. We are worse to freezes this way. Need to have to be heated? No. What does not heating the pizza let me do? The pizza needs to be on this side of the market. Because I want to corkscrew it. Oh, I guess you would be able to haste the potato. Yeah, I guess this is better. Or... No freezes, please.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
I got a hot belt, which is its own value in Ori. Okay, no freezes.
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
11, 10. When you sell a food, gain max health equal to 3 times. Oh. Oh, it's rounding with belt. Rounding with belt.
Come with no weapons? Use that for the good of all. Your aura guided me to what
Okay, I'm not gonna
you needed.
buy the 32 costs.
My body may be gone, and yet
Unfortunately, no value here.
eternal. I shall never concede. Even after all these years, my strategy is not yet perfect.
Strong board when it works.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Buyer's remorse never. Be remorseless. Tell everyone you got it here. You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
Yataria? The Dunes? Where shall we start?
What was this? We do something off of slows, don't we? Charge a heal or regen 1. That would get 2 charge instead of 2 haste. It would also be even worse in the freezes. I don't know if I'm willing to do that.
Who were the people who left these things behind?
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
Why must we do this? Death laughs at us both.
Pretty big.
I lost everything long before you were
A little
born.
bigger.
This is nothing to me.
Yeah. I don't know. When you hit the enchants, this board is pretty good. Maybe even without the enchant, the bread knife would have been enough. Just a slightly different board. Almost got by the burner positioning, but just being able to ignore the burner positioning in the end was good enough.
Honestly, I don't need any of this. I'm doing it for Laurel.
Okay, I'm gonna take a quick break. Be back in like 2 minutes. When we get back, we will play one more. Hope you guys stick around. I don't know, we've had some pretty cool Jules games tonight, even though it doesn't seem like anyone wants to watch Jules. Okay.
If you have to ask the price, you can't afford it. I think that suits you beautifully.
Maybe a weapon
Whoever
start?
said money can't buy class had neither.
Welcome in, hon. What can I get you? I used to offer a free ride home, but people thought it was weird.
Oh. I mean, I did say that I wanted one of these. We'll see if it's any good.
Calm down. Let's talk about it.
Any good fights lately? Oh, I do miss it. Nufo teaches stillness. I prefer action.
I may not be the most masterful
Oh.
trainer, but I must be the cheapest.
Okay.
It takes real confidence to let a kid train.
Almost a disaster.
I'm impressed.
Surprisingly good defense in the skewer, too.
Why fight when we can feast?
Go ahead. Underestimate me.
8 regen every 5 seconds on day 1 is no joke. guess Shark Claw's shielded Narwhal also, no joke.
Defeat does not
basically a
defeat
joke.
me.
Imagine this is like every other weapon character where finding the skills is really important.
Why run? We are everywhere.
Nothing's a relic.
The rookery remembers. Ah!
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I'm finished with fighting, but I can help you finish a fight.
Not gonna be playing the foods.
Go make some more stories, then come back and tell me. Use it well. Make me proud. Enjoy the thrill of battle. Well,
Okay, so we could play the unmulticasted mallet. I could play the leaves to try to get quest progress. If I think we're strong enough to just throw a little bit. It's not even that bad. We got rear shielding too. This is probably the board. I feel like I don't care about this. I use lemon.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
We got a lot of skills, and they are all being used. We want to make sure that we play the cookie, because it gives us really good quest progress.
Eat up, bulk, eat the bones for stronger bones.
This is fine, right? Probably fine. I hope it's fine.
Your dice
We
aren't
wanna get the
even
ticket.
custom. That's just sad. Oh! What? No, there's no way!
Pretty sure I just don't want to deal with these.
Oh, counter space.
It doesn't actually count as
Precious
getting used
counter
anymore,
space.
but it does keep showing the cooldown going down.
We take pride in our restorations.
Pretty sure it's this.
They don't make these like they used to.
Fascinating, yeah. Cleaver and Carving Fork also good upgrades. Regen.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
16 regen every 5 seconds now? Oh, this poor dually. Oh, this poor dually. Yeah.
How can I help you? Also, go Kivers!
Snake fight day 1. I don't know when they lost a PvE, but they lost a PvE at some point. Had to be a big loss too to lose 2 XP. This is so much worse than Arms Dealer, because PvE fights don't drop food. Or like, Arms Dealer just randomly gives you value, even if you don't think about it. You kind of have to go out of your way for a protein powder to be good. Leaves on crit when I'm playing it. Oh, true, true. I guess we do have a lot of crit for it.
The coral
So give me more cookie value?
tells me to hurt you.
Oh. It's fine. We'll fix it. We're just extending the fight so that we make sure we get cookie value. It's actually correct.
Finally, some space for that blunder.
I could take Conflagration.
When you're ready, I'll send you
Might
to
matter
Orlin,
with us.
but I'll keep you as long as I can.
Little less excited about chocolate bars when I have protein powder. Only got one thing to sell Volpok.
I love this company. I love the company's owner. The more you buy, the more you save. It's just math.
Everything positioned right.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven. Oh, I'd rather feed you than fight you.
Do you think we're gonna find the dishwasher, chat? Uh-oh. A real Jules board. Nice.
Sometimes I lose
We can
track
beat a
of all
real
these
Jules
arms.
board. No, but I'll find something zany, like an obsidian Jabalian drum from Pearl. I take that. That works for me. Okay, I think we're just econing through the day.
Welcome to Trash Town, a completely real place. Now pay your taxes. Ah! Ah! See? My opponent resorts to violence!
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Fast food. How close is our quest? 9 away. Okay.
Few warriors live to retire.
There's enough things that I want to hit
My
here.
weapons. And you, hey, when you carry my weapon, I fight alongside you.
This might be a
Use it
thing.
well. Make me proud.
We're pretty good on gold anyway. I want the leaves against Mac. I could just play another weapon into Mac if I think it's more likely to be poison than burn.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I will fight you, but only so that I can study you.
Well, it's both. Do we have the damage?
Just behind
CD on the grill spear instead of spatula.
family waits for me.
Maybe 5%'s just so small. Where like crit on the Banu leaves might matter. The spatula itself is also faster for charging knife set, giving buffs to cleaver.
Nothing tiny, nothing huge. All about moderation.
I have conflag for this. Could maybe be thinking about my pivot out of weapons. Actually, I can buff both foods. There's no reason to give this more crit. That's all spatula does is give crit.
Oh, delivery's free. I like the exercise.
Oh, I forgot the cookie. Well, at least requesting anyway.
I'll make you dinner. You'll be delicious. Finally, some space for that blunder.
There are a lot of steps in this staircase, but it's beautiful up there.
Dishwasher? No.
I feel like that decision comes from a negative place.
So, that's what? Could be holsters, I guess. It is day 6. Sort of nice. Pretty sure I'd rather heat the skewer. Might want to just play Invuln Pot over the leaves.
Mind if my crew films this for the show?
I may be young for a captain, but I've seen my share of storms. You fall like a boulder. I flow like the waves.
The sad one to lose to. It's an unquested cauterizing blade. Yeah, we just ran into damage hard. Dishwasher?
With no weapons? Leave with big bargains.
Man, is this really just gonna be a burn board? That's so dumb. At least we haven't had a grill game tonight. I don't know.
I can feel our energies resonating. You are enough, friend. But I'm glad
Oh, I wanted
you
the
bought this.
breeze thing too. I'm losing a multicast here.
Your aura guided me to what you needed.
Interesting. I have no speed for it. Noodle, scorch, and skewer. The noodles are both heated and cold. Yeah, that works. Can get the regen. This could be my dishwasher.
Forget those sweet and sours! Come get your spies! I'm an every pepper! You'll taste me again!
counter space. Precious counter space.
I am not a warrior. I am just a man who has lived a long time. Every coin goes back
36
to our
regen is a
community.
lot of regen,
We
though.
Sphinxians, thank you.
It is a lot of regen. Yeah, so I can't saffron the stew if I want to regen the noodles. Pretty bad.
Let's make this quick. I have something in the oven.
You remind me of someone I fought last century.
Might just be playing the chocolate for speed on the Banu leaves.
I have no pride for you to wound.
We scale to... Well, I wasn't playing the weapon board into this. That would have been real bad.
Size dilutes the brain. Mind is highly concentrated. Fire's remorse never. Be remorseless.
This doesn't matter. This is hasted, charge it.
Tell everyone you got it here.
Okay, so this gets me my multicast. I gotta sack the regen, that's fine.
Remember, diamonds come in small boxes.
Improve your weapons.
Weapons are friends. Form will upgrade your friends.
This will look great on camera.
Slight speed improvement.
What can I say? I'm good with a knife.
Vanessa someday. I mean, Vanessa's probably the character that I play the most, so I'm sure it'll happen.
You are a good chef, Jules, but I'll make you right.
Just gets the scorch pepper heated. I mean, it's just better, right? I guess like a worse real shielding target if I care about that. Not really.
You're not getting hurt on purpose just to come see me, are you?
Jambalaya. Here's the good noodles.
Might leave a scar, but nothing a tattoo won't cover.
Oh, far too many shoddy shields around here. I'm
Like, I'll
here to
take the
correct.
enchant.
Not even Lord Arkan could break through that.
Now this activates when the cutter activates.
Why fight when we can feast?
Good freeze, good freeze. Okay, can I cash some of these out in the PvE?
You're in my territory.
This works with the grill.
My territory. Do they make cybernetic heads?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
I can radiant the stew so that doesn't happen again. I don't know. Do we need more damage? I think I'd rather just make sure my board works. Because this is kind of everything, right? Like, it's triggering the grill, it's growing the grill, it's triggering the jambalaya. Just a little bit too important.
The smaller the portions, the finer the meal. Shall I gift wrap it for you? You want to buy that? I mean, excellent choice.
I may look refined, but I was raised on the streets.
I should warn you, I'm not like other Jabalians.
Goop pig.
Oh, don't let this get you down. Eyes on the prize, huh?
I got goop pigged. This board sucks. This board's real bad. It's a really good item. It's really slow. These are good. Just not getting a defensive enchant.
At last, you have use what I teach. Bring others into the long time.
Pretty good. Makes me wanna not play the jambalaya. I feel like I kind of need the jambalaya. Item's supposed to be slow. Sure, but it's not even a one-shot item, right? Like, it activates, and then you have to wait for the poison to kill them. Or, like, if you're playing a double whammy, that just kills them.
My battle days are over, but my weapons crave
Like, it's
more.
slower than most one-shot items. It needs a lot of work to actually be a one-shot.
I respect Nufu, but bare hands are not enough.
Target acquired. Engaging. Objective failed. Requesting medivac.
That's pretty good, at least.
Stand down and submit to cryification.
We can upgrade it.
Disregard intel. Target threat level 8.
I've got everything you need to do anything you want.
Please?
Oh, counter space. Precious counter space.
Please?
Cast aside your destruments!
Also take this. Shield or gain regen with another food. Burn 6. Well, I'm not replacing Heavy Grill for that. Nowhere near enough crit for this. Kind of think like if I was cutting the jambalaya, maybe. It's a good one to heat. I'm already getting slows from the grill. I don't think I'm cutting the jambalaya. It sucks that it's stuck at silver, but...
Instead.
It is our burn
Let's
food.
make this quick. I have something in the oven.
Would rather be playing that than Scorch Pepper and something. Game? But, okay, chat, are we alive? Was there anything scaling the flamethrower? Oh, no, we're dead. We're dead. Yeah. Okay, well, that's an unfortunate end to a pretty sad run. I don't know. The grill might just be too bad to pivot into. But we needed to get out of the weapon board. Maybe just shouldn't have enchanted the grill, been more open to the walk? But, like, the walk wants an enchant, too. I don't know. Definitely wasn't Doom Roll for Dishwasher. It's just, what else do you do from the weapon board? Other than Doom Roll for Dishwasher? Maybe could have had a farmer's market set up again? So there was no enchant on the regen weapon. Yeah. Okay, so what did we learn tonight? We learned that the burn start is really good. The weapon start is okay, but the pivots are scuffed. Which I guess makes the weapon start bad, even if it's good tempo. Unless there's just some pivots that I am not thinking of. We were able to just, like, stop developing our board after day 3. Maybe we just can bench some silvers that leave you open to more stuff on golds. Like, we probably don't need to go into day 6 with, what was it, like 50 gold? Could have econned a little bit less hard, looked at a couple shops on day 5, day 4. I don't know. Anyway, I think that's going to be it for the stream tonight. Not sure what we'll play tomorrow. Might be a Vanessa day. We'll see. Let's go and host Joda. Let's send it over to Joda.